We're back.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
So the servers were actually down.
5, 4.
That's the reason it wasn't working. It wasn't because of my internet. It was because of the bad.net servers.
Capture the objective.
Ready yourselves.
Overwatch servers. That's what it's because of. Overwatch servers. Seems like they're done doing whatever they were doing. Seems like they're fixed. I mean,
The objective is now active.
this is 100% not necessary. Because you can't use the menu anyways when you're emoting, because you need your aim to do that. I'm gonna delete this for now. Jump when dead. I'm gonna delete the jump when dead for now. I don't need it. I don't like it being here.
Prepare for battle. Select your
Also, what I'm gonna be doing is that since this food is giving me such annoyances with making me tired and everything and giving me gas too, so I'm gonna stop eating the stuff that's too high in carbohydrates
1. Fight.
and test it at least for a bit. I'm gonna test it, see how it makes me feel.
Is all I have
At least
left.
some. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it at least with some food without actually eating anything that has a bunch of carbohydrates in it.
Arriving at
Without having much carbohydrates, and then if it makes me feel not tired and doesn't give me as much gas, then I'll know the truth.
Honor is all I have left.
Hey, part flight subroutines. I'm just going to disable all of this. Because I'm not doing anything with this, because this is all my things that'll probably actually be in the game. Unless I want to make things a little bit simpler instead of overcomplicating things. Let me turn that off. Actually, let me simply turn off all part flight subroutines. I don't need to actually turn all of this off. part POV subroutines. I don't need to turn that off yet. But all of part flight needed to be because I was obviously making the inspector look stupid. Yeah, I definitely will make that work properly. Not with a bunch of conditions. Okay, so part POV subroutines also needs to be turned off.
3, 2, 1, fight.
You know what, this is all the subroutines now that I think about it, so you know what? I don't think I actually need to turn off. There's a few things here, actually. I think there is, at least. Yeah, this thing. Gravity on end. That's it, actually. So you know what? I'll simply turn off on all of this again. And keep part flight subroutines off. Oh, yeah, this too. Okay. My whole preset has undergone many changes.
Select your hero.
Well, it's undergone a change. Okay, I should stop saying nonsense. Holy. It's undergone a... It's been through a lot. It's been through a lot of things. I've done a lot of
Is all I have left.
things to it to change it, to try to make it
As
better.
good as I am with a bow, I
And
promise you,
one of the
I
changes
better
was
with
it
a
wasn't
sword.
actually fully complete. And then it was actually the conditions. I was removing the conditions and putting all of them as a weight until
4,
to try to make the game more efficient.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
But I'm deciding to remove that now and do everything in conditions again. Simply try to make it as efficient as possible, try to remove as many conditions as possible, and use the subroutines as much as possible, because the subroutines are the most efficient way to do it. To simply not make the game wait at all, and simply make it basically call a subroutine when it's inside that rule already. That's the most efficient way to do it. And that's how I'm going to be doing it.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I
46 now when I spawn in. Flying is on ground. Oops. I don't know why I turned this one on. Well, that's because I didn't look at it. I simply turned most of them on and simply didn't look at that one.
Welcome to
Honor is all I have left.
Tertiary menu host player. Yeah, I don't think that needs to be. For now, I'm simply gonna turn this off.
arriving at Shadow. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
I keep forgetting to actually check before I go into the menu, or before I do anything at all. I need to check the inspector to see what's... to see.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
I think that's good. That's everything that's meant to happen. Global. Player joins. Global 2 is activating again. That's because the match is starting. Yeah, wait until this game is progress. And then it does this. And then player joined is doing this. Because that's has spawned. I use this house spawned, am I correct? Or no? Yeah, it does. It does use that. Wait until has spawned. I see the difference between player join match and ongoing each player is because this is only for when you join the match, then it activates, then it says has spawned, it waits until you spawn in the match, and then it never does it again. Okay, so effects actually should be cleaned up. I will have to do effects 100%. Icons, definitely. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the reason I like the workshop so much. It actually gives you that feeling that you're doing something advanced, even though the game is doing a lot of things for you. It's doing a lot of the processing for you. Because that's how it should be. It's meant to simply give you the ability to do things complicated without actually getting too complicated. Even though things can get too complicated sometimes, but that's a good feeling though, having the feeling of getting complicated and then you actually fix it because of the workshop being there and it being much easier than actual coding. It's really nice. My stomach's making a lot of noises. It's because of the pizza I ate. It was a simple pepperoni pizza from Pizza Hut that was thin and crispy. It's really quite simple. But it's because of the bread. It's simply because of the bread. It's made me tired and it gives you gas. So, that's the reason I'm stopping to eat it. I'm stopping eating it. That's the reason I'm stopping eating it. I will need to put things in here. Like destroy HUD text or whatever. Destroy. Mm-hmm. Destroy effect. Created by the event player. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I need to go urinate.
60 seconds remaining.
So if nothing is found, then it's going to resort to destroying the first thing in the variable. That doesn't work, obviously. Stray icon. Global icon IDs. Index variable value. Global icon IDs. The event player -1. No, now that I think about it, I could actually save this all in one place. I would just have to call it IDs. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Saving everything in the IDs part, because it doesn't need to be anywhere else. It doesn't need to be anywhere else. I can do it from there. I could save the specific effect IDs in there. Or do I? Wait, that's because it doesn't know which one. It doesn't know which one. That's the thing. It doesn't actually know which one it is. It doesn't actually know which one it is. So if I create the in-world text one first, yeah, okay, it's not gonna work. If I create the in-world text one first, it's gonna look for that one, and it's gonna give the wrong ID for the in-world text. It might give the effect ID instead of the in-world text ID. Okay, that's all correct. the AI confirmed that this works. That's good. I thought it would. It basically said at the end, well, it did say at the end. It did say at the end that it's limited to 5 because I only do it 5 times, which is correct because there's only going to be a maximum of 5 effects that a player can create at a time. So can I actually do this? Let me check something. The count of set player variable, the count of the value in array. So you can't actually count it extremely easily. That's stupid. You can remove array by value and delete all the things in the array of that value, but you can't actually count it. The entity count. The current number of entities created from the create effect, create beam effect, or create icon action. Interesting. I could do it like that. I could do it. That would be decent. It wouldn't be horrendous. So I need a while the thing is not -1, and then I can just basically loop it. And that's not too bad. While the index of array value, global variable, effect IDs, event player is not -1. And I can simply do an int. But I would have to make this a little bit better too, because I would like to do an add now to make it exactly how I had it before. Add. I would still have to do that first, because otherwise it literally cannot find it. While index array value event player is not -1, then it simply does the correct things. Destroy effect index array value +1. Then it removes the effect ID, and then it removes the event player from the array. Nice. It can only be lower, so it's not -1. Stray effect. +1. By index. It doesn't set it. It's just modifying it. Remove from array by index. So array value, the event player, +1. So it removes that ID. And then remove from array by index, the index array value. The effect ID is the event player. Yeah, that works perfectly. No, I don't need any of that subtracting stuff. That subtracting logic, I don't need any of it now. To make this work, it looks much cleaner. It works almost in the same way, but it's a little bit better. Well, it's a bit better actually because it means it's infinite now. So I can create as many effects as I want. There's no problems. So that destroys icon IDs, that destroys emerald text IDs, and that destroys the effect IDs. All created by the event player. All created by the players. And they leave the match, it destroys it. All I need to save is the event player first, and then the ID. The player that created it, and then the ID. That's good stuff. Okay, that's good. Simply needed to do that. That stuff needs to be done.
Honor is all I have left.
I need to be sure that's clean. That's cleaned. The things that are extra and not needed anymore. If the player has left, I need to be sure that's good and not
Select your hero.
adding or having too many of them, and it affects the players that are actually in the match still. Because there is actually a limit on creating effects. There's a limit on how many you can create. So if they stay, it's not going to allow me to create any more after a certain amount of people leave, and after creating them.
Each one a meditation.
Keep going into the dang thing. I'm trying to look at the inspector to see if there's any other things that I need to clean up or change currently to make it look nice and clean.
Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, well, it's about as clean as it's gonna get now. Yeah, it's as clean as it's gonna get. And when the match started, it waited 5 seconds here, but waited a bit longer because the is game in progress needs to be true. Oh yeah, that was waiting 25 seconds. This was only waiting 5 seconds. That's what that means. That's what this number up here shows. Doesn't mean that's the total time waited. Wait. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true, actually. So if this is not player joined, it's not going to wait exactly 5 seconds from when they spawn in. Okay, fine. Has spawned. There, that fixes that.
Now traveling to Busan.
If I am holding my reload button before the match actually starts, does that turn on the menu instantaneously? I'll have to see in the inspector. Let's see. If it doesn't show, I'll look in the inspector I'm in. So I'm holding it down.
Is all I have left.
Oh wow.
I craft my own arrows.
So I held it down, and then when I released it, it's all 0. How does that make any sense?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
I don't understand. That is very interesting. It's all 0s. That is cool.
The objective is now active.
Cool that it breaks my system, but it's not cool that it's here. It needs to be removed. I need to look at the inspector. But the actual... What? It doesn't make any sense. It actually doesn't make any sense. So the option 1s did set it to nothing. But what about this? Oh, I think I understand how it's going now. So I pressed it a little bit late, and because of that, the options weren't 1 had already been set. Well, actually, yeah, they're always going to be set. It's not even late. It wasn't late. They're always going to be set. So basically what's happening here is as soon as I turn the menu, everything gets set, but this is all based on... The thing is, even this is not here. Even this option 5 is not here. Option 5 is 0. How does that make any sense? Option 5 should be at least A, at least. Oh yeah, because it simply didn't do anything. Yeah. That's the reason it simply didn't do anything. The thing is, option 1, like all of the options were set. This has spawned equals true. It does this. It simply sets it to nothing. So that works properly. But the problem is somehow it's oh, I'm in the menu somehow without it even. Wow, okay. How so? Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I'm somehow in the menu. But it didn't actually go through. How does that make any sense? That absolutely does not make any sense. Yeah, it set the menu to true though. That's the thing. It literally set it to true. I literally see it here. The menu is true. So how is this not working? How did that not work? How did the player variable with the wait until it has the menu when it's true in it not actually doing anything when the menu is true? It didn't do anything. And if it didn't do anything, how is there even zeros? Should it not be dang nothing? But invisible? Yeah, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. The menu does work though, it does turn on, but somehow when it does turn on, the option 1, 2, 3, all of that is somehow not even really being set. It says option 2 local player here, so I don't understand. These are obviously. Let me check the option variable here. Let me be sure that's actually working properly. What? 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 The player variable didn't even activate? I thought it did. Yeah, I have spawned. Event triggered, but the conditions were not met. What do you mean event triggered, but the conditions were not met? Oh, has joined. Player join match. I see. I see, so I would have to do a wait until then. It would have to be a wait until. Because the fact is, it happened as soon as I joined, but I wasn't spawned in yet, obviously, because when I join the match, when I restart the game and I join the match, technically, I have not spawned in yet. So it didn't actually even do anything here. It didn't do anything. Did literally nothing from this rule. Okay, so yeah, all I need is actually player join match instead, and then I need to wait until it has spawned in here. Because the fact is, I don't need this thing ever actually reevaluating this. And basically what this does is it makes it so that it never does reevaluate it, and it only does when they join the match. So that should fix that, at least in that way.
Now entering King's
So I'm holding reload.
Honor
There it
is
is.
all I have left.
So now everything is properly working. Because as soon as I spawn in, it says this is true, and it does this. Very good. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll simply move this down a bit. So this happens anyways. This happens as soon as you spawn in, and then it waits until you spawn in, then it waits until the menu's on for 5 seconds, and then if the menu is on, it skips this, and this it simply goes until and goes to this. If the menu is not on, then this thing aborts itself and then skips. Oh, no, it doesn't skip. I mean, it says chill or kill, and then it waits. It waits until the menu is on, and simply sits there. Also, I realize now I don't actually have my text anymore. I don't have that text that I made. Unless... no, I don't have it anymore. I deleted it. Huh. Yeah, it's okay. I can make it again. It's not too difficult. I simply need to put the spaces properly and everything. It's not that difficult. that's interesting. That is very interesting. So when I look like this and then press the menu button, it does lower my bow, but somehow I actually still have a shot. So I'm holding down my button now, but when I release the button, it shoots. Somehow it still says that I have a shot. Okay, I'm going to release it now. No? Then how did it do before? What? Let me try that again. It might be like a wait timer type of thing. Like it's only quick. Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Because I did it there, as you can see, but it's only if you do it within a specific amount of time. See that? Otherwise, it just cancels. Okay, that's still in time. Oh, what if I wait a very long time? Yeah, then it simply doesn't do anything. So, there's a little time in between. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think that's specifically for Hanzo's bow, though. It doesn't work the same for other characters. It's interesting.
By the dragon.
This menu is so beautiful. Okay, let's save this to chill or kill because this is very nice. What I was checking originally is that if I held down the button, the reload button, because that's the button to use to get into the menu, if I held that down before I actually spawned in, could I get the menu to come up before this thing set it to this? And so that I could get some type of, like, I could potentially get some overlap where maybe this was second instead of first, as it should be. And if it's second, that means it's going to be set everything. It's going to set everything to nothing. And that means the menu's not going to look like anything. But instead I got a bunch of zeros because this thing was wrong. This has spawned here, can't be there. It has to be here. And to be sure there's zero overlap with any player trying to potentially break the system. No, there literally cannot be because this happens before you even spawn in. It happens as soon as you join the match. And then it waits until you have spawned. Let me actually go in the match and look at the inspector one more time.
Entering the Nepal sector. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Also, I did sleep for some time, but I slept at about like 5, I think, p.m. So I slept for about 5 hours, maybe about 4 hours. I woke at 9, so about 4 hours.
Arrows, each one a meditation.
So I should be okay later. I should be okay and be able to sleep later. Oops, I was trying to check the inspector, not go into the menu.
Welcome to Oasis.
Welcome to Oasis.
Is all
Oh
I
wow,
have left.
36?
I bear my burdens as best I
Okay,
can.
there's that. So the game has not started yet, and that's the reason it hasn't done it, the other part yet, which is going to be a little bit more. So 36 was before the game has actually started yet, which means it's before everything else. All the other, not all the other, but a few other global things. And it will happen now.
Capture the objective.
There it is. Now it's 44.
Our task begins.
Still not much. I spawned in 30 seconds later. I waited until the menu was on. I didn't turn on the menu, so it simply waited another 5 seconds later. You can see the time at the top, the exact time. So it's been 35 seconds in this role, which is perfect. 30 seconds was the time I spent in the Assemble Heroes phase. And then 5 seconds was the time I used here. And then it showed the Chiller Kill big message, which will show now here. Chiller Kill big message. And it waits until the menu is on, which I have not done it, so it's still waiting there. It's going to wait there forever because I'm not turning it on. And then it does this. The global variable. Very nice. So wait until that, and then declare team victory. Random value in array. Team 1 and 2. Should be the most efficient it can get. I'm going to be making it much more, well not, yeah, actually I will be making it much more efficient. I will be making it much more efficient. This is not perfect yet. Well, it's not refined yet, but it's not, everything is not fixed yet, but there is the actual enroll text and the stuff that I've made recently should be as refined as it can get, as efficient as it can get. And it should help significantly with performance. And it should make everything consistent.
Who will join me on the objective? You can't hide.
Yeah, good stuff. It's all good. Now, let's continue with the hitboxes. A. So, I think 1.15 is actually very close, or if not perfect. It was very, very near.
Honor is all I have left.
So it actually shows that it needs more on it. Is that really true though? Like, the thing is, it needs to work consistently. And if it doesn't work consistently when I add a bunch to it, then that means it doesn't fully work. Also, let me quickly save because I need to be sure everything's good. No, I already did save. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I already did save. And I'll simply change it back.
Traveling to Havana.
I need to stop doing that. I need to stop saving so much. I'm saving too much.
Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. I bear my burdens as best I can. With each step, my burden lightens.
Okay, let's try that and let's try to add a bunch again and let's see if it actually is good. Is it still good or is it completely broken now?
5, 4, 3, 2,
A decent amount of A's.
1.
A good amount of A's. It should be a good test.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, see how it's too far now. It's a bit too far now. It's quite interesting. Could it be that the text is simply rotating and that's making it too far? It is possible. I guess so. It does make some sense.
I'll find them. By the dragon.
That's true. So this is the correct way to do it still, but the fact is, this being too much is quite interesting. How does that... I mean, it has to be because it rotates then. It has to be. So in that way, it's never actually going to be correct. Well, actually, there is probably a number I could do. Oh, well, there is a number, obviously, because I already had one. That's simply for low. So the number to try is still the highest one, because the highest one is the most likely to be true. Or is it? Because the fact is that there's only a certain amount. There's only a certain amount in the text, so maybe the highest number actually isn't the best way to do it. Okay, so... Let's see what this does, actually. So, mode chill doesn't use an A. This uses an A. Look at that, it's really good now. Look how close that is. Holy, that's absolutely perfect. It's not even funny. Do you see how close that is? I mean, holy, that's good. That does not use an A. So these two do not use A's, okay. And this is the one that has a little bit of a problem, which I need to fix. This one is quite good already, too. I mean, you can see how close it is. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do exactly what I said. I'm going to test it only for one at a time now. I'm going to go through all of them, but only test for one at a time instead. Instead of doing multiple at a time. Because the fact is, it's not like this in the game. It's only using a few at a time. A few of the characters at a time, so it's not correct to do it like that. So A, let's see, is A correct? Is A perfect? Let's see. So I need to get the actual hitbox of one character done, and then once I get that done, then obviously if it's a little bit off from it being longer, the text being longer, that's not my problem. That's the game's problem.
Welcome to the Ilios Lighthouse. Prepare for battle.
That's simply the game doing it, though. That's not much I can do about it. Well, I'm trying to account for that, of course I am. But the thing I'm using, which is distance between, should be the best way to do that, because it's a circle.
Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's basically perfect. Actually, you know what? It could be a little bit more. It could even be a little bit more than that. So A is like a 1.25 instead. I would say A is probably 1.25.
Entering Leon Control Center. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
Dude, how is that not enough still? Holy, this A is annoying me. This dang A, dude. 1.25 isn't enough for an A. How so? So 1.3? Holy, I'm gonna have to increase these numbers then.
Now
W is probably like a 2.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
That's perfect. It should be the exact same on the other side, of course. Yeah, if you go at it from a different angle like that, it is a little bit different because it's a circle, so you have to go at it from basically the center of it. And there, see, it works perfectly. Okay, that's good. So 1.25 is an A. Oh, no, it's 1.3. 1.3 is an A. That's crazy. That's so much bigger than what it was. B.
Arriving at Chateau.
Chateau Gilad.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
This is the best way to do it, though. This is the only way to actually get a very good representation of how wide the text is. To do multiple, it's not really going to give me a correct number, so even if I adjust it, depending on if it's bigger or smaller, it's not actually going to be correct. Because the text rotates, like I said. Why? Is that perfect? It's not bad. I would say it needs to be a bit bigger than that. I mean, did I go in the center of it? Like there, maybe? No, it definitely needs to be a bit bigger than that. Let's try 1 for a B.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. I bear my burdens as best I can. With each step, my burden lightens.
Yeah, I would say that's good. So 1 for a B. A little bit smaller than A.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Our time.
Yeah, I have to go through all of it again, unfortunately. It's okay. I'll do it. It's worth it.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for
But
battle.
it is torturous.
Select your hero.
But holy, it is torturous.
Honor is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left
More
alone.
on that too. So activates so late. A bit too late, so a bit more on C. So yeah, that's what it's gonna be on here. On this. It's gonna be a bit more on basically everything.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So C was a 1.
Objective
So let's make it
unlocks
a
in 30 seconds.
1.075. Let's try that.
Ready yourselves.
Because it's exactly how much I need to increase B by.
Honor is all I have left.
More. Yeah, more than that. It's 1.1.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh wow, that's basically perfect. Yeah, it's really dang good. Okay, that's good. C is done.
Entering Oasis University. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
I don't know what's going on with this map. The shadows are extremely weird. I don't know how they justify this. I don't know how they allow this. This has been in the game for some time now. I don't know when they're gonna fix this. This is obviously wrong. It's not bad. And it's not bad. It's very close. Actually, it's very close. Okay, it's good. No, it's good. It looks extremely close. I would say that's good. So D is 1.12. Same as C. Let's try E.
Now arriving at the Ilios Well.
Honor is all I have left.
A little bit more on E.
Traveling to Nepal.
Traveling to Nepal. Also, I didn't check actually. I didn't check if, wait, I just watched it go too high. So I saw that it went too high for a second, so I need to change it already. I was simply about to talk about it and it simply went too high. I don't know if I can do anything about that though. I mean, there has to be some things I can do, but there's only so much. Because like I said before, it's about the instantaneous
5, 4,
thing. If it instantly goes up,
1. Round 1.
I'm talking about the
Capture
compressor here.
objective.
I'll show you. Talking about the compressor because I was talking a little bit louder for a second and it instantly limited it instead of adjusting it slowly. It's a big problem.
The objective is now active.
I mean, I guess increasing the ratio would be probably the best option still, but I think I have to do something else because increasing the ratio is gonna hurt a lot to do that. I might have to simply lower the attack again because that might be even better. It will mean that those really fast things, those things that are really loud really quickly, they're still gonna go through. But for everything else, it's gonna be extremely fast to get it. To lower it. To start lowering it. But like I said, I could also simply keep it and check. Oops. Yeah, I need to simply check the video. I don't think I actually uploaded it fully because I was messing with my internet settings in my PC and I think I simply didn't upload it fully. Yeah, okay. I didn't actually upload it fully. Now it's uploading fully. Now it's going to be uploaded fully, I mean. It's uploading, it's not finished yet. It's at 16%, so that's great. Could have been going this whole time, but I forgot to do it. The thing is, though, I need to be sure it doesn't do it too fast. I still need to do that, because if it does do it too fast, it's obviously a problem. It's doing really well, actually. It is doing very well. It's been getting it basically at the perfect time. So it should have been keeping my voice very consistent, except for that one little time or a few little times where it's been too much. It's simply gotten a little bit too much, it's gotten a little bit too loud, and it's peaked. What if I do 6-1? So that's exactly half. If that's exactly half, does it ever peak now? Like if I'm talking loud like this, yeah, it does still peak, as you can see, because that's still based on the attack. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is like I think I still need to lower this attack because the attack still might be a little bit too quick. Actually, I mean a little bit too slow. Not a little bit too quick. It's a little bit too slow. No, I think that's okay. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna keep it how it is. It's good. Well, is it actually? It's almost good, but the thing is, if it's starting to peak as soon as I'm making like a loud sound instantly, that's That's really not correct. If I lower it to 25 milliseconds, what does that do? That should make the attack... Okay, you see it's still doing it though. That's because I moved my microphone, but... If I talk like this, okay, well that still happens. It still goes up too high because I'm talking louder, but... Okay, what if I set the attack to 1 millisecond again? Then what? Test, test, test. If I talk like this, does it actually activate instantly and not go too high at all? Does it not go too high at all? Does it not go too high at all? Wait, I'm not even showing you my dang thing. Let me show you it. Look. Oops. I don't want to show you my dang videos. That's for the future. You'll see those videos when they're released. But also, privacy, obviously. Shouldn't be seeing that. But this should keep it... I'm trying to make it keep it basically level. And not level, but basically very near it. While still preserving some of the loudness. As you can see, it's keeping it a bit less. And I'm moving it and everything. I moved the microphone, so it definitely is lowering it. But is it too much that it's lowering it now? Because the fact is it doesn't have any wait time. It doesn't have an attack of like 25 milliseconds at least, so it's going up by an extreme amount. But it's going down by an extreme amount, so it doesn't have as much of the range. If I set it to... If I set it to like 1 millisecond and then I do 3 to 1, does that actually make it even better in some way? Test, 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 test. So that looks actually quite good. Now I'm looking at it, it looks very good actually. So it's half? No, it is 1 millisecond. It's 1 millisecond, but it's 3 to 1 now. Okay, I think I like that actually. It looks really nice. It looks very nice because it keeps it basically here. And then as you saw there, when I talk a little bit differently, it doesn't actually go too high, but it still keeps a lot of the range to make it go a little bit louder. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, and the attack and release cannot be the same because otherwise it's going to make it so that the sound is really bad. It's going to make it really sound off when it goes up and down instantly. Or, yeah, it's going to go up and down basically instantly, and that's going to sound horrendous. So it needs to be at least some amount of time on one of them, either the attack or the release. So I think that's good. I think I'm going to do it like that. 1 millisecond with a 3 to 1. There we are. I could even do a 2 to 1. Would that even be better? Could that even be better? I mean, it would preserve more of the loudness. But... nah, actually, we're doing 3 to 1. We're not doing any more than that, because if I do it more than that, as you can see, the levels already get quite high when I start talking loud like this, so it has to be a bit more. So, yeah, that's good. That has to be good. All of them should be good. Let me check quickly. Again. So 3 to 1, 1 millisecond. 3 to 1, 1 millisecond. 3 to 1, 1 millisecond. And 3 to 1, 1 millisecond. Okay, good. Hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully that makes it so that there's no annoyances anymore with the sound, and it sounds good all the time. How I had it before was simply with a limiter. I explained this in my last video, but how I had it before was a limiter. Okay, it's not important that I said it in my last video, actually. I'm gonna say it again. How I had it before was a limiter, and what that does is when it gets to the maximum, it simply limits the audio basically instantly in every way. It limits it in every way instantly. And it limits it at that exact decibel range. So it works, yes, but it works for the volume, but it doesn't work for the quality. So the volume will be the same, but the quality will be absolutely trash. And it's the same, it works the exact same way as what what the maximum is. So basically how the OBS already works. It already has a built-in limiter. Like when you get too high, it already limits it. So the fact is that, which is actually quite stupid now that I think about it. Why is there even a limiter at all? And that's the whole reason it's not working perfectly, is because there's a limiter at all. Why can I not simply talk as loud as I want? Or like what my microphone is capable of actually taking in as sound. Instead, it's limited by OBS. Why is that a thing? Why is it limited by OBS instead of limited by what my microphone company has put into place? Because that would be way more of a better solution. And it would be sounding way better, since the company could make their own software, or simply make it so that their microphone can accept more dynamic range. More range to the volume level. But hopefully that does fix it. It looks like it does. I mean, I'm looking at the levels and it's looking really nice, actually. It's doing quite well. And that still means I can talk lower and everything. I can talk a bit lower like this, and it'll go down. It'll go down a little bit. But if I want to talk normal volume like this, then it works perfectly. So yeah, I would say it's good. I would say it's good. It should still preserve me getting louder and everything. If I sound really loud, it should still work properly. But it simply won't cut it out. It won't make it sound like garbage. I hope that works. I'll have to test it when I see my video. Actually, when I see my video, it won't even be a perfect example. This is the video that'll be a perfect example. So I'll look at that video before and see how it looks and see how it sounds. But also I need to test it I need to see it on this video too. Actually, you know what? No, I don't even care about that video. I won't even look at that video. I care about this video. So I'm going to look at it at 3 hours, 20 minutes, near there, when I start testing. As I'm talking now, I'll look at this point and see how it's going. See how it's working, see if it's working perfectly and getting all the things done, which it looks like it is. I mean, it really does. It's doing very well. It's doing extremely well.
By the dragon.
Yeah, Hanzo is so difficult to play because the arrows still take a really long time to actually hit the target. Like, that doesn't seem like a long time, but like, as you can see, as you get so far away like this, it is a really long time. The target can move by such a large margin every time you shoot. And when you get close range, yeah, it's way faster than that, but the fact is, it still takes some time. Like, even at this distance, like, there's still a little bit of time to wait before the target, before the arrow actually hits where I aimed. So the fact is, really the only way to really get it instantaneously is when you're shooting very close range like this. Because otherwise, it's not really instant. It's very near instant, so in close range you can shoot basically, like close range like that, you can shoot basically very near the target and you'll be able to hit them. It also depends on their speed, of course, but for far range, you really have to pre-aim. Like, it's not really that good. Like, it's very difficult to do. It's very difficult to do, and I wish there was... you know what I wish, actually? I wish that Hanzo's arrow did the same amount of damage, but the speed was actually changed. So that could be a nice buff for Hanzo, is that the arrow actually does the same amount of damage, but the speed of it changes with how much you charge it. So the damage is actually the same, which is actually a very interesting idea if you think about it. And it actually does make a very good amount of sense if you think about it. It's not perfect logic, but it does make a lot of sense. Like, if you think about it, this should still be enough to penetrate a target. Like, this is still a lot of speed on a moving target like that. On a moving object, I mean. It's still a lot of speed on an arrow with a pointed tip and everything. It's sharp. That's still a lot of speed. But the speed could be based on how much you charge it. I know it already is. It is faster with how much you charge it. But not only that, but the well, actually, I think that's how it currently is. But no, it isn't. The damage actually changes depending on how much you charge it. So this here is full damage, max damage, but this is only a little bit. Like, this is barely any damage. Like, really, this is basically nothing. I can shoot enemies for so long with this, and it barely does anything. So I think the damage drop-off shouldn't be as high. I think that's what's going on here. The damage drop-off should not be as high. And also, maybe even shouldn't be at all. Or, the damage drop-off can be the same, but the damage when you have a fully charged arrow is simply more. And so that means the actual damage with the lowest charge arrow is actually more too, but the range is simply the same. The range is still the same. It changes in the same range.
I'll find them.
I'd say that's good. Yeah, I would say that's good. Yeah, I would say that's good. I mean, it could be a little bit too far. Maybe it is. No, it's not too far. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. So I do need to be careful. I need to do it in the center of the text. Otherwise, it's not actually accurate. Okay, it's a little bit too far, actually. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit too far. So 0.85 is too much. 0.83. Let's try 0.83.
Traveling to the Nepal Shrine. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Also, I'm acting a bit weird. I've been acting weird for quite some time. It's because I'm not eating sugar, like candies, and I'm also not using chlorine. I'm trying to stay away from chlorine as much as possible. So I'm not having any chlorine in the water anymore that I drink because I'm using distilled water. And I'm also trying to stay away from the sinks that have chlorine in them. And I'm using distilled water to basically clean myself, and then also I'm not showering, of course. That's not going to happen. Showering is obviously not going to happen with distilled water because I would have to cover my entire body with the distilled water, and obviously it's not going to happen because it's simply in a container. It's in a jug or whatever. No, we don't have enough. That's what I mean. We don't have enough distilled water. We simply don't have enough. It's not like a shower head. So no, it's not gonna work. And so I'm simply relaxing and waiting until my father and me, we can find the correct idea and the correct path to remove the chlorine from the water, which we will, because it's necessary. The chlorine is absolutely horrendous. It should not be on our skin. It should not be drunk. It should not be anywhere in our bodies at all. And if it's on our skin, then it can get in our bodies, so it can't be on our skin because our skin can soak up that chlorine very easily. I mean, is that... Okay, it's a little bit off. I would say it's a little bit off. It's only about 5 off, I would say. So, probably 3.5. 0.835.
Now entering King's Row.
Yeah, this is gonna take longer than probably than I expect. Yeah, this is... Oh, jeez, this is so boring. This is so boring.
3, 2, 1.
This is bad. This is horrendous. That's the reason I tried to use AI for this before, and this is horrendous. Yeah, I would say that's perfect. I would say that's good. So as soon as it goes past that little center mark, it actually turns it off. Also, let me quickly search for if there's a list of numbers for this. Yeah, there's no official... Searched it, AI says there's no official text weight. Yeah. Okay. What are you on about? I'm not talking about weights of characters. I'm talking about weights of text. I said Overwatch. I typed in Overwatch 2 in-world text weights for each character. And yeah, it starts talking about the actual characters in the game. Yeah. Let me actually search a bit better. Overwatch 2 in-world text. Width. Overwatch 2 width of in-world text characters. Distance scaling in-world text. Automatically becomes smaller as the distance from the viewer increases. No, they don't. They become bigger. Well, actually, no, they do. Never mind. So the distance, of course, increases, so they get smaller. That does make sense, actually. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't seem anyone's using a weight system like I am. I don't care about that. Yeah, okay, whatever. I have to do this. Oh, jeez. So yeah, E is good. So let's do F now. Actually, let me go back to A and be sure that's good. Since I'm checking in the middle, I need to be sure I'm checking in the exact center of the text. Otherwise, it's not going to select properly.
is all I have left.
A might need to be a little bit more. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit more.
Now entering the Black Forest. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Jeez, this is gonna use me, I don't even know how long at this point to get this actually correct. I don't know how long it's gonna use me.
3,
I'm gonna save this and test one though, 100%, because
Honor is all I
this
have
might not
left.
work and it might look worse. It might make things worse, so I'm gonna have to simply be sure. Yeah, that's good. That's basically directly in the center. Yeah, that's good. That's really good, actually. Okay, 1.325. I'm good with that.
welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
I think B is a little bit too big. Okay, it's a little bit too big. B is a little bit too big. I would say 9.75 for B.
Now
Very,
entering
very
King's
small of an adjustment.
Honor is all I have left.
It's still too much. Yeah, B is still too much.
traveling to Avalon.
Traveling to
Prepare for
Ekenwald.
battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
I don't think it's there yet. Yeah, I don't think it's there yet. Still not there, interestingly. So maybe the number I had originally actually was near correct. 0.925. Maybe I tested actually properly before.
Prepare
Somehow.
for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, it's possible. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible that I somehow tested properly before. Because before I wasn't doing an insane amount of characters. I was only doing
Fight.
how much I saw was actually
Is all
changing
I have
the
left.
string. So it wasn't an insane amount. A little bit more than that. It's too much. It's like probably 9.3, I would say.
Entering leader control center.
Also, some characters are a little bit off on one side.
Select your hero.
They're actually not perfect. Not perfectly centered. Well, actually, I don't know if they are perfectly centered, but I don't know if they're perfectly even on both sides, even if they are perfectly centered. Well, actually, they should be. Yeah, they should be. Even if they're not perfectly even on both sides, they should be even on both sides of the hitbox if they're placed in the center of it. So, should be okay, actually.
Honor is all I have left. With each step, my burden lightens.
Five, four, three, two, one. Capture the enemy flag.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
It's not in the center. So it needs to be more than that. It actually needs to be more. That's very interesting. Let's go 0.94 and see if that's good enough.
Now enter King's Row. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly the center. I like that. I'm gonna keep that 0.94. Okay, so I got 1.325, 0.94. Now we move on to C. Now we do C. Okay. We are getting something. We are getting somewhere. And I was correct. It did actually look good on the other side of the B.
Welcome to Malevento.
It looked good. It looked great, actually. It looked great. 0.94 is probably it. It's very, very close to being perfect on that size of the text.
3, 2, 1, fight.
And yeah, all these numbers are going up, so I need to be extremely sure that this is good enough and perfect and everything, because I need it to still be an accurate hitbox. And if it goes up too far if it goes up too far when I'm selecting an option and it doesn't actually do it at the correct point, or if it doesn't do it even near the correct point, then that's obviously a bad thing, and that's not okay, because that simply means that it's not accurate enough in the way of it doesn't actually work for most of the text that's going to be actually on the menu. If all of it's a little bit too long and it actually makes it so that the numbers are a little bit too high, then obviously that's not okay. You know what, I wonder if I could... That's interesting to think about, though. What if I put all these numbers in, and then I get AI to actually lower them by a certain percentage, and then try... That would be so cool, actually. I think that would actually work. What if I do that? That would be crazy. So if I put all these numbers in, so they're all exactly accurate, and if they're a little bit too much, like if I scroll through the options and it's going a little bit too far, I can actually get AI to decrease it by a little bit, by a certain percentage. That would be crazy cool. That's crazy to think about. That's crazy. Okay, I'll probably try that and see if that actually fixes it. That could actually simply be the best way to do this. So I lower it, or I make it higher at the start to simply get it exactly correct. And if it's still a little bit too much if it's still a little bit too much, if it's too much for most of the text that's actually going to be in the menu because of it being longer, and so it's multiplying that by many times, or it's not multiplying it, but it's adding the characters many times to the number, to the value that actually checks, to the value that it creates the circle and creates that horizontal cutoff. Or not, whatever. I'm making it sound too complicated now. But if I simply lower that by a certain percentage, it keeps everything the exact same in terms of magnitude, but everything is simply a little bit lower. So that could be insanely useful and actually make it perfect. So that'll be very interesting to do after this. So it's too much on the C. C needs to be lowered by a little bit. Interesting that I'm finding that the C actually needs to be lowered by a little bit. So A, B, C. Lower it by 0.75, so 0.25. This is very fine adjustments now, so this isn't the huge adjustments like I was doing before with the massive numbers, like 0.2 or whatever. That's a huge adjustment. This is very small adjustments.
Select your hero.
This is actually what it should be. This is what I should have done originally. Test it like this to be sure there's no, like there's very minimal change to the in-world text from how you look at it. And it's simply, and then simply adjust it by a certain amount if it's too high or too much. I mean, if it's too much or too low. This is actually what I should have done.
Honor is all I
It's not gonna be too low. I don't think it's gonna be too low,
do
but
not wish to be feared,
yeah, it's probably gonna be
but to
too high.
left alone.
And then I'll simply lower everything by 20%. Or however much percentage I think is correct.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Our task begins.
Okay. A little bit too much on the seat. Yeah, make it go up a little bit. Let's try A5.
Welcome to Oasis.
Honor is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone. As good as I am with a bow, I promise you, I was better with a sword.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
It's somehow still not enough. I don't know how though. Because I'm not trying to go too much on this to go back to where I was. That should be enough. Let's try to go 9.5. That's about as low as I can. That's about as high as I can go without going back to my number. If I made a mistake,
The objective is now
then I don't know what caused me to make that mistake then, because it shouldn't have happened then. If I made the mistake, that should not have happened. It should not have happened. Should not have made a mistake then. Okay, that's good. Yeah, 0.95 is good. So all it needed was a little, very little adjustment. So I think I simply did a little bit too much on it, that's all. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's good. See, it's done. All I needed to do was change it by 0.005. 0.005. Okay, very nice. A, B, C, D. Also, this is still very cool to actually do. It is still very cool to do, but it is very boring still because I'm doing the same thing. It is still very cool to adjust the hitboxes
select your hero.
and try to get it exactly perfect and make this actually work perfectly. It is still cool, but this adjustment of the menu weights is really boring to have to adjust everything individually and everything like that. It's so stupid, really. I wish I simply had a set number for all of these characters that the game had for the actual size of the text, the in-world text. I think it's a little bit too much. I mean, that's not enough. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. It's not enough. I think D should actually be a little bit more than that. Let's try 1.11.
Entering Legion Garden. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, it's very cool to think about. Like, if it's all a little bit too much on my in-world text, it has to be all a little bit too much though, because otherwise it doesn't actually work properly. Or maybe it will. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll still work on that. We'll see though. I hope it's all a little bit too much, if anything. If anything. If it's wrong, I want it to be at least a little bit too much, so I can then lower it. Or if it's all wrong, I want it to be at least a little bit too little, so I can then lower it. I mean, increase it by everything instead of simply having the fact of it being some correct and some wrong, and then I don't know what to do because...
Enemy flag.
and then I simply have to keep it because obviously it's not much I can do about it. A little bit more. just happened there, but okay. It reset because I think I clicked it on accident or something like that. I clicked the text for the rule. So now it's 1.15. That's gonna be so cool to test if it actually all is. If it actually all is greater, I can simply lower it by 20% or 10%. That'd be so cool. It's going to be so cool to test and see if if the AI does it correctly and it all looks incredibly precise when it actually, well, it is incredibly precise, but yeah, it's simply because of the AI doing it, the thing. Instead of me, it's AI doing the little 20% adjustment or whatever. Still not enough. Still not enough. Let's try 1.12. It's very close. It is very close. It's almost there.
Traveling to rising
Honor is all I have left.
Also, yeah, this is gonna take a really long time. It is what it is, though. Yeah, that's good. That's good. 1.12 is it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, 1.12 is it. I got it. E. We're back to E. I think I got this correct, actually. I think I got this number correct.
Welcome to Hollywood.
I got this one correct already. I think so.
Select your hero.
Because I've already fine-tuned it quite a lot. 0.835.
Honor is all I have
Well,
left.
technically, if I decrease it by everything by
I bear my
10%
burdens as
or
best
a
I
percentage,
can.
it's all going to be way more precise because half of a number like this, half of a number this small could actually be an extremely long number. So that's the reason I say that. That's the reason it's going to look
craft my
very
own arrows,
precise compared to
each
this.
one
It's
a
not as
meditation.
precise as that.
Five, four, three,
That's...
2, 1.
Is that in the center?
Attackers incoming.
Is this in the center of my reticle? I would say yeah, actually. So E's a little bit too small. I need E to actually be a little bit bigger than that. 0.84. Very slightly bigger.
Arriving at Chateau Guia.
Arriving at Chateau Gillet.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Gillet. Gillet. Arriving at Chateau Gillet.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Huh. A little bit more. A little bit more. Very slightly. Very, very slightly, though. It is very near. So I would say... yeah, probably 8.5? 8.45? Probably has to be it. I mean, this is so close, though. It's very close.
Now entering the Black Forest.
Now entering the Black Forest.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one.
Maybe I'll still lower it, even if it's inconsistent, actually. Even if it's inconsistent and one text is a little bit too short and one text is a little bit too long, I'll probably still lower it. Yeah, even if it is, I'll still lower it by a percentage. Well, actually, if one is too short and one is too long, then I won't lower it by a percentage, because I think that means there's something obviously wrong with my testing or something else. But if one is perfect and one is too long, or one is too short, then I'll still increase it or lower it by a percentage. And that will help with that. Even though it'll make the other one a bit off, it's still potentially worth it to, like, basically even it. To make it so that it's a bit more even. To make the one that's perfect a little bit bigger, or whatever. Or a little bit smaller to make the other one that a little bit more accurate, basically. Maybe it won't be. We'll see. Maybe it won't be worth it because, like I said, it's very potentially that... it's very possible that... no, it's very potentially... that's okay to say. It's very potentially that it's exactly what I said, and even though the characters are being weighted properly and the numbers are correct, that one will be correct and one will not be, because simply that's longer than the other one, and then the higher the length, the more the text rotates as you actually turn your camera, and that's obviously a problem. I wish the text actually didn't rotate. That'd be much better, because that would mean it's actually consistent. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. And so it always does. So this is 0.845. Let's see if this is good. Okay, let's try 8.5. It's not correct yet. Point 0.85.
Traveling to Surangasi. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. With each step, my burden lightens.
Okay, I think that's perfect.
Five, four, three, two, one. Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
This will determine everything.
Yeah, that's obviously not perfect. But the other side is.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
So that's a bit off. Yeah, as you see the E, it's more on the right side than it is on the left side.
Unlocked.
That's definitely interesting. So here it basically does it exactly in the center. Yeah. So I would say that's good. But the thing is, the other side is not. The other side is a bit off because it's basically what I thought was happening in the text is offset a little bit because of the way the text is, the way the character is, or whatever it is that's on the actual screen is still a bit off because of simply the way it's designed. And basically what I would have to do is make it so that the circle that I create is actually, like, the actual circle from the distance between is actually based on, it's actually based on that offset too. So it's not only based on the weights here. But yeah, it's not worth it. I'm not doing that. Brutal. So, I mean, even though I'm doing this menu weight system, it's still not going to be perfect. It's going to be good, but it's not going to be perfect. But that's okay. Because this is the best way to get as near as possible to perfect. This is the best way. So E is now done. Let's do F.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
So it needs to be more, because I'm way past the center point at this point. I'm way past the center point of the crosshair, so F needs to be more. Let's try 0.85 actually, because like I said, F is basically a cutoff E. So let's try 0.85. Instantly. That still probably is too much because F still somehow seems to be a little bit smaller, because I had it before where it was quite a bit smaller than E. But it might not now be smaller. It might be a little bit the same. It might be a bit, it might be actually the exact same now.
Is all I have left.
Oh yeah, it is. It's the exact same as E now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So it's the exact same as E. Okay. We'll simply keep it like that. Now G. So F is 0.852. Very nice.
Welcome to reality.
Honor is all I have left.
Bit too little on G actually. Yeah, a bit too little on G. G needs to be more than that. G is probably a 1.3 because A is 1.325. Maybe G could be the exact same actually, 1.325. Let's try it. Also, this will remove a little bit of the inconsistency with my numbers before. The inconsistency was because of I was setting the amount of characters differently for each one.
Prepare for battle.
I was testing it like that. The test I had before with the only four of them, was actually a good test. No, this is a better test because this is actually the minimum, and so there's barely any adjustment from the text,
Honor
from it
is
actually
all
moving at
I
all.
have left.
Yeah, that's basically perfect. Yeah, that's good. So this is the same as A. It's the exact same as A, basically. Very nice. .125 for H. Let's try H now. We're doing good.
Traveling to the Ilios ruins. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We're getting it as it should have been the first time. But the thing is, I still need to test it when it's actually done, so yeah. It's gonna simply use some time now. It's that simple. So H is a little bit too small. Let's try 1.2 on H. Let's try 1.2. No, actually, let's try 1.175 because it's very close. I feel like that might be a little bit too much if I do 1.2. I mean, this might be too much, so let's try it. I might need to go 1.15 on this one.
Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. It needs to go down a little bit. Let's try 1.16.
Traveling to Dorado.
Jeez.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now for I. I is definitely a difficult one because it's very near the center.
Now
And so it's very difficult to know exactly if it's in the center.
I have left.
If it's in the exact center. It's basically already in the exact center. I mean, look at this. Okay, it needs to be more. I can guarantee that now. It needs to be more. I is way too low. So it's currently 0.395. Yeah, I need to increase that 100%. Let's try 0.5. Or maybe like 0.45. Let's try 0.45 for I. Because it is a bit off, definitely.
prepare for battle. Select your hero. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Jeez, holy, I need to increase it more than that. That's still way too small. Let's go, 0.55.
Now traveling to Busan.
Jeez.
Honor is all I have left.
There we are. Finally, you're finally giving me something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Our task begins.
Yeah, that's good. I think I like that actually. I mean, I guess it could be a little bit better. No, that's actually very center already. It's quite good.
The objective
That's good.
is now active.
That's good. 0.55. That's good. That's very nice. 0.55 is basically perfect.
Honor is all I have left.
It's not horrendous actually. Okay, it needs to be increased a little bit. It does need to be increased a very little bit though. Let's go 0.75, I think. 0.75 for J.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Honor is all I have left.
That was my desk. Let's go down a little bit. Yeah, let's go down to like 4 or 5, or maybe even 4, I would say. No, let's go down 4 or 5. Let's go down 4 or 5. I know it's close. I know it's very close here. So let's go to 4-5.
Traveling to the Nepal Shrine. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I hope I can actually get this where it's basically perfect. I really do. I really hope I can do it. I can do this. I can do it. I mean, not this. I'm doing this already, but it. I can do it. Okay, it needs to be a little bit sooner than that, so actually it's not enough. I need to actually increase it now. Yeah, okay. Let's go like, let's go 0.76. I decreased it before, now I need to increase it, actually. Because I see how far it is off. I see that. It's a little bit off. It definitely is.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Still a little bit off. I need to increase it more. Let's go 7.5. I'm surprised. I didn't think it was this far off, but it is. I simply made a miscalculation. 7.775. Let's try that.
Honor is all I have left.
That's perfectly in the center now. That's good. Yep, that's good. It's not perfect on the other side, but it's good enough. Yeah, if I'm testing one side and it's perfect on that side, and it's not perfect on the other side, then that's simply not something I can do anything about. But it's very close to being perfect on the other side, so it's okay. If it's not perfect, it is very close to being perfect on the other side, so it's okay. Now, we're going for K.
Now entering the King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left.
As good as I am with a bow,
I promise you, I was better with a sword.
Actually, I will check that video I uploaded before. I'm gonna upload before this video. I will check it to simply see if the audio compressor is doing its job. And it actually is eliminating it a good amount.
I craft my own arrows. Each one.
Okay, this needs to be more because K is going too far.
Four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's
This
try
will
1.1.
determine everything.
Traveling to Suravasi.
Honor is all I have left.
It's a very small amount more than that. It's not there yet, but it's a little bit more.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe
Initial flashpoint.
1.1.
Ready yourselves.
Entering.
Maybe it's the same as one of my other numbers.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, it might be 1.12. Maybe, yeah, it's probably 1.12. If not 1.11, we're going for 1.12.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
It's not 1.11. It's already past the center mark. So no, it's not 1.11. It's probably like a bit more actually. I would say probably about 1.14 actually.
Now arriving at Phoenix. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Okay, that's good. That's basically in the center.
Five, four, three,
I'm gonna do a little bit more than that.
1. Capture the objective.
A little bit more.
Sharpen yourselves.
Let's do 1.16. Yeah, exactly like I had before. Let's do 1.16. See how that looks. And if it's not perfect, then I'll do something else. Then I'll lower it by a little bit.
Now traveling to Petra. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It might be 1.15.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
It's 1.16. It could even be a little bit more than 1.16. Because that actually looks a little bit off. You know what? We're not going to go a little bit past that. It's more than 1.16. Yeah, it's more than 1.16. It's not perfectly centered yet. Let's go 1.17.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
Honor is all I have left. I bear my burdens as best I can.
Five, four, three, two, one. Commence attack on objective C.
Ready yourselves.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Objective unlocked.
I would say that's basically good. I would say that's good. It's very close to the center. I could lower it by a little bit. I mean, I could lower it by a little bit. Actually, I need to increase that. I think so. Yeah, I need to increase that. It's not enough on it. I mean, holy, I'm surprised. I was looking at that for quite a long time and simply looked almost perfect, but yeah, no, it simply looks like it isn't. Let's go for 1.18. Yeah, I'm not going to increase it much because I know it's very close. I don't want to increase it too much.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, what's going on? Got a little symbol on the side. I think my internet was struggling a bit for some reason. A little notification on the side of my screen saying my internet was being bad. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's okay. Also, I'm gonna make that little wait timer a little bit longer. It's a little bit too short, I would say. 5 seconds. I want it to be 10 seconds instead. Okay, that's good. That's basically perfectly in the center when I select it. That's good. It's a bit off on the side, but what is it actually? It's very close. It's a little bit off, but it's very close. So it's okay. Simply because of the offset, like I said before, the text is a little bit offset.
Welcome to the Ilios Lighthouse.
Welcome to the Ilios Lighthouse.
Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
No, it's not enough. L needs to go up. Needs to get bigger. .18 for K. And then this is L. So let's go up by 0.75. Just 0.75, I mean.
Now traveling to Busan.
I need to relax after this, and I will. After I test all of this, I'm gonna relax. I'm going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe eat some ramen again. I don't want to eat ramen though. I need to be careful. Okay, I'm gonna get simply some fruit, some corn, and there's another
Is all I have left.
Five, four, three, two.
It's still a little bit too little.
Round one. Capture the objective.
It's not enough.
Our task begins.
It's a little bit too little. It needs to go up a little bit more. Let's go 6.5.
The objective is
Let's go
now
6.76.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Honor is all I have left. Marked by the dragon. Scanning.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I can make this better to make this a little bit easier for me, maybe. Save it in test one for now. Then start facing. But it's gonna face a different place. Does that actually work, I wonder? So what it's gonna do is actually find it for me, basically. So I can keep things consistent, hopefully. Distance between the eye position plus the facing direction times 100, and the eye position plus the selector 0. Yeah, so that should be it. Huh. We'll see if that works, though. So wait until this is 5. Or wait until this is, yeah, wait until the option is 5. And then as soon as it does that, it's, let's do, like, 1, because I need this to be extremely slow. Okay, let's try that. See if that works.
Traveling to Morskaya Industries.
So it waits until I spawn in.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's see the number I get from the automatic thing.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
Wow, that actually somewhat worked. It set the number to P.75. The number is exactly 0.75 for L. And I currently have it at 0.76. Also the, somehow the set facing doesn't work perfectly. Oh yeah, that's why. It's because this is not a add to the eye position. Now that should actually properly do it correctly.
Welcome to Oasis.
Honor is all I have left.
What in the absolute is it doing? What is it doing? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's because it wants a direction, not a position. I don't understand. Let's turn this off. Let's see if this set facing is actually working. The value in the array. Player variable. Selector. So it wasn't on 0. Oh, is it because it's to world? That must be it, huh? It's supposed to be to player. Oh, maybe it isn't. Let's try. It should be to world, actually, so let's simply see if maybe the start facing is messing it up. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what's messing it up, that start facing.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Should be.
3, 2,
Should be that.
1, fight!
Honor is all I have
Yeah.
left.
Well, actually, no. What in the... Set facing? Like, what is it doing exactly? It seems to be like having a stroke. The set facing. I don't know what's going on with the set facing. I really don't. The start facing is working perfectly, but somehow the set facing isn't. I don't understand. How is the set facing not working at all? The stupid start facing is. Is it because there's no wait timer here? Maybe.
Welcome to the Ilios Lighthouse. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, I think I could use direction towards actually, so I could get it correct. Direction towards should be working on set facing because it's a direction.
Honor is all I have
Oh my
left.
dude, what is it doing?
Nothing vet.
Oh, is it doing it too quick? Oh, that's what it is, huh? That's what it is. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Yeah, I know exactly what's happening here. It's because this is, there's meant to be a weight there. So I can remove this weight. Everything happens when you release the button. When you release the button, then the menu turns on and everything. So it's not about... Yeah, okay. That's what's going on. Let's see if that works now. It should work now. Let's try it. I was simply doing it too quick, and the start facing was working because it simply does it over a long period of time, and it can simply adjust and then get the correct values. But set facing simply sets it to 0 basically.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all
See,
I have
there
left.
it is. Now it works properly. So now I need this to work. Okay, let's try that.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay. Why is that not working? So the only reason it worked before is because the other thing was actually setting it away from it. That's weird. That's interesting, I mean. Because that means that somehow the start facing here is not working. Or is it because it doesn't have enough time, basically? That's possible, too. Let's do like a 2-second wait timer on that, too. Yeah, it's probably so. That's probably it. It's probably that it does work, but it can't actually do what it needs to do because the other one starts so fast.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh my, that went way too far. Holy. It worked, but holy, did it go too far? How did that go so far? Let's try adding 1 instead. Holy. It's possible that it went too far because
Welcome to Blizzard World.
because of the way that is.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, it's going way too far again. The horizontal angle is simply a bit of a weird one, that's all. That's all it is. I don't think it could be. It can't be. It can't be that. So I need it to be a negative or a positive number to add it. Either to subtract or to add from it. Actually, let's just do it by 0.1. See if that does anything. So it's going to be adding the horizontal angle from direction multiplied by 0.1. So it's only going to increase by 10% basically, but it depends on the direction. So it's 10% extra. Still a good amount. Still quite a lot, but hopefully not too much. We'll see.
Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
My dude. I think it actually did its job though. I think it did the correct thing there. Because you saw it stopped for a second. It stopped there and like wiggled in place. So I think it did really good there actually. Let me set this to 25 instead. 25 speed because I think it might have overshot it. And then kept trying to go back and basically never could actually get it correct. You know what I need to do? I need to just stop with that nonsense and do a set facing. We'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. It doesn't matter that much. It really doesn't. It would save me time to just simply keep it. It doesn't matter that much. It's almost working.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
So with this, I should be able to actually make it so that it's extremely precise with the numbers, and it actually simply gives me it automatically.
Honor is all I have left.
Ooh, look at
I do not
that.
wish to be feared.
See that?
To be
It's
left
working.
alone.
Let's multiply this again by another 0. By another 1. Make it a bit less. It's a bit less now. Well, it's 10 times less, actually.
Entering Oasis University.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh, wow, so that just doesn't work at all. I think 10 times less on that is a little bit too little. That's what it seems now. So let's do 5. That should be good. That should be a good test.
Traveling to new fields. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
You know what I need to do? I need to actually... I'll check this. I'll see how this works, but I need to actually make the wait until... Not wait for the option to become that. I need to wait until it's actually within the correct number. What the absolute?
I promise you, I was better.
It went that way, but by way too much. Let me try 0.02. So yeah, I need to make it wait until it's exactly within the area, so not that it's until the option is true, because that's not perfect. Wait, you know what? Does this test even make any sense? Because the numbers I set are the numbers that it's actually doing. So does this even make any sense? I mean, yeah, it does actually, because then I can test better with it, but it's not going to find the numbers automatically for me like I thought. Well, it is what it is.
Is all I have left.
Where's it going, dude? Holy. Oh, that's why. That's why. It's because it's a start facing, so it just updates itself. I need to do a set facing. It's never gonna work unless I do this. Yeah, direction from angles. The vertical angle from direction, the facing direction. And then the add to the horizontal angle from direction, facing direction. And then we multiply the horizontal angle from direction of the facing direction by like 0.01, and that should work. Maybe it needs to be even 0.1, which is what I had before. Okay, that should be a good little test. That should be nice. That should work. Because what it was doing before was actually updating itself. So every time it was turned somewhere, it would actually keep updating from that position. That's the reason it kept like stopping.
All I have left.
Oh, that's interesting. So I think, yeah, I need to add a wait timer to both of these here. Yeah, because I wasn't able to actually do it. Crazy. There. Now we have a wait timer in between basically everything. Well, it doesn't need a wait timer. Now that I think about it, it doesn't... Well... Whatever, we have a wait timer between basically everything now. So that's set facing, then we wait 2 seconds, and then we do the start facing. Well, I don't need the 2-second wait timer anymore, but whatever. That should work. Come on, simply work already. Work with me here. I don't want to keep making mistakes, and also I want to make things consistent. Let's do it consistently. Let's do it with a thing that is literally so consistent. It's the game doing itself. It's giving me the numbers for me.
Honor is all I have
There we
left.
go. There we are.
Step my burden.
Now that actually works. Good. Very good. Still a little bit too far though, but I can easily lower that. Let's lower that by half. Then we can make this a 0.025 instead. Okay, so to make this actually correct now, to make this actually give me something that's useful here, well, it's going to give me something useful either way. Yeah, it's going to give me something useful either way. It's going to tell me basically whether I need to increase or decrease it. But I could also make it a little bit more accurate by simply making it stop checking checking the option being turned on, and like I said, checking the actual calculation, and then turn the option on, which would be way better to check.
3, 2, 1, fight.
And it would basically ensure that I know if it's in the center or not, if I got it correct. If it's actually in the center or not. So I don't like how it keeps making it go left or right. It's quite annoying. It's supposed to be going from one direction. Let me simply do multiply the horizontal angle from direction, the facing direction, by 0.05, and let's see what that does. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It needs to be like 1.0. It needs to be a very small adjustment, because otherwise it's gonna give me absolutely nothing. So we need 1.05. That's basically the same thing, I think. We'll see. We'll see.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Honor is all I have left.
It's somewhat the same thing. Wow, you can see how far that is. That's actually way further. Crazy. Half of the speed of 1. I need to do this calculation correctly. I'm gonna use ChatGPT for this. Good. Wait until the distance between the eye position plus the facing direction times 100. The eye position plus the selector 4. And then 8. Very good. Is less than or equal to 8. That's gonna be way faster to basically ensure that it's accurate. And also I need to set a different variable because I can't actually see that one.
Prepare for battle.
Let's do
Select your hero.
R. Is R open? Yeah, R is open.
3. Now arriving at Oasis City Center. Prepare for battle. Select
So it's still going to set it exactly to what the number I actually set it to. But the fact is, it's still going to give me a more accurate representation of what my number actually means and what it is.
1.
So I can actually fine tune it better.
Honor is all I have left.
Well, that's way too small of a movement. So this needs to be a little bit higher than that.
Welcome to
Honor is all I have left.
Wow, crazy. And what's the number? 0.75. So that's the number it's been giving me. 0.75. Is it really that far off? Well, this is actually a letter I haven't tried. Yeah, this is a new letter. So this is the one. Yeah, it is far off, actually. Yeah, it definitely is. Let's do it with a letter that I have done. And let's see if it's actually correct. Yeah, this is perfect. This is going to be perfect for verifying the numbers, if they're actually correct. Let's see. Let's go back to A. We're starting back. We're starting back again. We're starting back again and having a new beginning. Very nice. New beginnings. New beginnings with A. With a new way to do this. So let's do it. Let's do it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Let's do it. Holy, but this is definitely perfect. This has to be a perfect test to actually know exactly where it is. This has to be. You know what I need? I need to know, because I have the center point. The thing is, I have the actual center point. I do have the center point. I have the selector 4, and I can definitely get the number from that. But yeah, the problem is it doesn't actually know when to stop, so I have to have that. It's literally impossible to do it without that.
Welcome to the jungle.
So let's see if I got A correct. Simply by looking.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, well, that's not enough, obviously.
Honorable place is difficult to imagine.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, I would like it to be automatic, but the fact is, I don't think it can be. Yeah, there's no way. Can't be automatic. I can't make it automatic.
I have left.
This is the best way to know.
With each step, my burden lightens.
Wow, look at my adjustment. Holy, that's perfect. Yeah, that's quite dang good.
5,
You might be able to go a little bit down.
2,
No, it would need to go a little bit up, actually.
objective unlocks in 30
Yeah, we need to go a little bit up. So it's actually not big enough, actually. So let's do that.
Will determine
fix that now.
everything.
A is actually not enough. So let me guess, it stopped at exactly, yeah, it stopped it at 1.3. It didn't stop it at 1.325. No, it stopped it at 1.3.
Objective unlocked.
That's interesting. Well, maybe it'll now be 1.325. Let's see.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Maybe it'll actually stop at 1.325 now.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's like so good. Holy, that's good. Does that stop it at 1.325 now? No, it stops at exactly 1.35, so it's... I don't actually know how that makes any sense, but that looks really dang good.
As best I can.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna say that's good. That's like directly in the center. Let's try B. Isn't this cool? Isn't this actually cool? It's very cool. I think you think so too. I think you think so too. This little automatic adjustment, it's very cool.
Ready yourselves.
You should think so too. It's very cool. Okay, let's go for a B now. Select your hero. The thing is, I wish it only went from one side. It doesn't go from one side, though. It unfortunately goes from either side. I guess it chooses, but depending on the map.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Seems stupid nonsense. It wants to decide to go on another side. Where did it stop at? Stopped at 0.94. Exactly. That actually needs to be a little bit more. B is actually a bit bigger than that. .95 maybe.
Now entering mystery.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's really dang good. I like that. We're saying that's good. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's good. That's really good. There. So we got that done. B is done now. Let's go for C. Yeah, this is much easier than having to do the manual adjustment with my mouse, trying to be so precise with it. This is so much easier.
Honor is all I have left. I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
And what is that? 1.08.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me be sure I didn't move it. I'm gonna try it again.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
I would say that's about good. Well, actually, you know what? It might need a little bit more on it. It's very difficult. No, I would say that's good. I would say C is already good. At, what number is it? 1.09. Is that what it actually is? 1.09? Oh, it's 1.095. Interesting. Also, I need to make this actually stop perfectly. It needs to stop exactly when it reaches that point. so that the camera stops moving.
Entering Oasis.
Also, the number here on the horizontal is way too much.
Prepare for battle.
And make that a little
Select
bit
your
less.
hero.
That should work.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
That needs to be increased. That's too small still. I thought it was perfect, but it isn't. It's too small, actually. So it's 1.09. Yeah, it's too small. It's not even centered. Okay, I'm gonna go back to A after this. After I finish this, I'll go back to A and be sure that's good. Maybe 1.105? No, it's probably about like probably about 1.1 from how far that is off.
Now entering the temple of Anubis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, wait. I need to test this from the correct way. Otherwise, this isn't going to work properly. I need to test this from the right. So I need this to actually do it from the correct angle. Which is from the right always. Set facing event player direction from angles. +5 equals always 5 degrees to the right. Use -5 if it turns left instead. Field game's angle convention. Well, local offsets, I see. Rotation. I see. So I didn't need to do this at all, actually. Let me try that.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
So that's what I need to do. That should give me always right now.
Honor is all I have left.
Holy, what was that?
Good as I am with a bow.
Okay, it's because it's relative to world. I need to set it to relative to player. That should be it.
Now traveling to Petra. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
No, actually, why not just set it to a vector and then say relative to the player? I'll try that first, and then if this doesn't work, then I'll do that.
Honor is all I have
Okay, yeah, I need to do that. I need to set it to a vector and then simply do relative to world. I mean, relative to the player.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have
I thought it
left.
wouldn't work. That's not gonna work, dude. This is so stupid. This might be it. Hope that actually works. Hopefully. All I'm trying to get is make it so that's actually consistent, and so it's not just going 2 different directions every 2 seconds.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It needs to be consistent. It doesn't need to be jumping around.
Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, that's wrong. That's the wrong side, but it is working. That's good. So now, if I put it to negative, does that mean it actually goes on the correct side?
Welcome to
Hope so.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have
There
left.
we go. It's working, it seems. It's a little bit too much, but it's definitely working. I will say that. It's definitely working. Well, it seems like it is. I don't know if it's 100% working. It definitely seems like it is, though. So it's a negative 0.05.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's good. It's always starting from the right now. Very nicely. Let's try one more time to be sure it is.
Welcome to Ishvaransi.
Honor.
Another reason that AI is useful.
Left.
I mean, look what it did. It simply made it always start from the right now, which is very nice because now it's actually consistent. Good. Great. Okay, let's get C down. Let's get C done.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ay, this is brutal. I need to go urinate after this. I'll do this one little test and I'm going to urinate. Also, I think I'm missing a hero. Yeah, I'm missing the new one.
Honor is all I have left.
It's basically exactly centered. So that's good. Yeah, that's perfect. I mean, seriously, that is literally exactly centered.
5, 4, 3,
That's 1.1?
1. Objective unlocks.
What number is that? Holy. That's 1.11 for C.
Our
Wow, very nice.
task begins.
I like that number. Okay, let me save this. Let me save this and test 1. And then I'm going to urinate.
Objective unlocked.
Okay. I'm back. You know what, now that I see it, it's not actually perfect. I thought it was, but no, it's not. It's not actually perfect. Let me actually test it one more time to simply be sure, because I really did think that was perfect. But it doesn't seem like it is.
Now arriving at Oasis City Center. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
It's not perfect. It's a little bit off. It needs to be more than that. C needs to be more than that, actually. Maybe 1, 2. Let's try 1, 2. 1.12.
Now entering the Black Forest.
I'm glad I'm doing this test. I'm glad I'm testing in this way, trying to get this crosshair exactly perfectly there in the halfway point with this system that I've made. It's very nice.
Three, two,
It's so much nicer than having to get it positioned with my hand.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, it looks really good. That looks really dang good. Maybe a little bit more. I feel like it could be a little bit more in the center. Let's try 1.125 because it's very close.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Can't put that in my trash. Well, I can, but I don't want to. Yeah, let's test this. I'm gonna go get some more water.
Honor is all I have left. I bear my burdens as best I can.
That's good. That's good. I'm gonna say that's good.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's good. 1.125. That's what we're saying for C.
Five, four,
I'm gonna get some more water now.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Our task begins.
I got my water. I keep coming back and it doesn't look perfect. How do I keep coming back and it doesn't look perfect anymore? Holy, what is going on?
Now traveling to Busan.
Am I moving my crosshair?
Honor is all I have left.
No, that's just simply not perfect yet. Oh my, what is going on? I thought it was perfect again. Said I was done, but it wasn't. It's not perfect. Somehow. Let's try 1.15. For C. Wow, I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how it's being so difficult with me.
Select your hero.
I don't know how it's being so difficult. I don't know how it's so difficult to tell, actually. It's really difficult to tell.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. That's like directly in the center. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's good. I'm gonna say that's in the center now. So C is good. Let's go back to A now.
Welcome to Runasaki. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. I bear my burdens as best I can.
Yeah, I would say A is still really good. I did a good job on A.
4.
I would say A is good. I did a really good job on A.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Our task begins.
Now B. B is a bit more difficult, definitely.
Now arriving at Oasis City
Honor
Center.
is all I have left.
Okay, so I need a little bit less on it, I think. Yeah, I need a little bit less on it. It's a little bit too much on B. It was difficult to tell, and that's the reason I kept it lower. I did increase B. I actually lowered it at one point and then increased it again. But it's so difficult to tell.
Honor is all I have left.
Nope. Well, actually, you know what? That might be it, actually. The line is about... Yeah, I would say that's in the center. So yeah, we're doing that number now. So we're going for 0.94 on the B. Let's go for a C. Okay, I'm gonna use 1 more hour on this and I need to stop because I need to sleep soon.
Now entering new zone.
So at 4:40 a.m.
Prepare your
It's currently
defenses.
3:40 a.m. So at
Select
4:40
your
I'll
hero.
stop if it gets to that time before I'm done. It shouldn't though. I should be done before that. I don't think it's gonna give me an extra hour to test this now because I'm doing it quite fast. It takes a long time for the game to load in, so that's a
Is
problem.
all I have left. As good as I am with a bow, I promise you, I was better with a sword.
Yeah, it's centered. That's good. C's good.
With each step, my burden lightens.
I need it to stop making me wait. I mean, this makes me wait 40 seconds for some nonsense reason.
Prepare for battle.
Well, I know the reason, but still,
Select
I need
your
to
hero.
make that not do that.
Honor is all I have left. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Five, four, three, two, one. Capture the enemy flag.
Our task begins.
That was perfect. I put that exactly where it needed to be. Yeah, that'll save me a bunch of time.
Traveling to the
So now I don't need to wait for the stupid symbol heroes thing.
Is all I have left.
That is... That's, yeah, that's centered. That's centered. D is correct. I did a good job. I definitely did a good job testing. But it's not as good as this.
welcome to Blizzard.
It's not as good as this job that I'm doing now.
Is all
This
I
test.
have left.
Well, it's not as good as this test, I mean. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, I did a really good job here. That is... So it needs a little bit more on it. It needs a little bit more on it, but it's very close. Yeah, that's very close. Yeah, it's very close, but it's not there yet. It needs a little bit more on it. Maybe 1.125. Wait. That's D. That's the wrong one. A, B, C, D, E. Okay, so E is this one. And it's currently 0.85. Let's make it 0.855. It's very close, like I said, so I don't need to change much.
Traveling to Havana.
Honor is all I have left.
A little bit more. I think we'll set F to the same number too, because obviously they should be the same.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's good. I would say that's in the center. And then let's try 8.6 for the F too. Let's see if that's a little bit too far. Or if it's perfect.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Honor is all I have left.
Also, I could make the thing go faster, but nah, it's good enough. Yeah, that's good. That's good. F is good too. Let's try G now.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Honor is all I have left.
That's that's quite good. It's quite good. But I'm gonna do a little bit more on it, I think. A little bit, yeah, a little bit more on it and make it go a little bit further. Well, not further, but a little bit more on it. Yeah. Yeah. The line, yeah, it's good, but it's not perfect. It's almost there, but it's not there. So G is 1.325. Let's change that to 1.34 maybe.
Entering Oasis University.
Honor is all I have left.
I'm gonna go for 1.35. Yeah, I think 1.35 is correct.
Honor is all I have left.
I'm gonna go a little bit more. I'm gonna go 1.35, maybe 5. 1.355. Let's try 1.355.
Traveling to Dorado.
Honor is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Yeah, that's good. That's really centered, actually. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it looks good. I like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that looks good.
Incoming.
So G is done.
Stop the payload.
This will determine everything.
Let's try H.
Welcome to Rialto.
Honor is all I have left.
That's really good, actually. I would say that's basically centered. That's good.
Now entering King's Row.
Honor is all I have left.
It needs to be a little bit less, I think, to actually be centered. It needs to be a little bit less. Yeah, so it's currently 5.5. Let's make it 4.5.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Honor is all I have left.
It still needs a little bit It still needs a little bit more. Let's go 5-3.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Esperanza.
Honor is all I have left.
It's a little bit too much. Let's go 3-5, and that should be good.
Now entering King's Row.
Honor is all I have left.
That's good.
Now arriving at the Ilios Well.
Honor is all I have left.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
A little bit more. A little bit more on it. Yeah, a little bit more on it. Very little, though. Probably about 0.78.
Welcome to Oasis.
Honor is all I have left.
Needs a little bit more than that.
Now entering the Black Forest.
Honor is all I have left.
That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. That's straight in the center. Okay, good.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, a little bit more on it. Let's go for 9. 1.19.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's good. 1.19 is it? Actually, let's go for 1.1. Let's go for 1.2 because I think it could be a little bit better. So let's go for 1.2.
Traveling to New Queens.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, a little bit better actually. It needs to be a little bit better than that. Surprised, I thought it was good. But no, it isn't. It needs to be like 1.22 maybe. Let's try 1.22. Actually, let's try 1.21. I know it's very close. Let's try 1.21. I don't think it's 1.22. I think that's a little bit too far.
Honor is all I have left.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's exactly in the center. Okay, that's good.
Welcome to the Oasis Gardens.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh my. Yeah, it needs a much more on it. Holy, not even close. And that's because I didn't set it. I didn't actually do this one.
1. Capture the enemy flag.
0.76 is the number I need to change.
For battle.
Let's go 0.8.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Honor is all I have left.
better, but it's not there. .81.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Honor is all I have left.
Nope, still not there. It needs to be 0.8, like 25, I think.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, 3. 0.83. That should be perfect.
Honor is all I have left.
Nope, it still needs more on it. Holy, it needs a bit more on it, actually. It's still not centered. Let's go 0.85.
Welcome to the Ilios Lighthouse.
Honor is all I have left.
I would say that's good. Yeah, I would say that's good.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Honor is all I have left.
Bit more on that. Yeah, I need like 1.5 on this. 1M. Needs to be like 1.5 on M.
Traveling to New Zealand.
I bear honor is all I have left.
Needs more than that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Ready yourselves. Honor is all I have left.
A bit more than that. Maybe 1.6. Maybe 1.75. Let's try 1.58.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
Honor is all I have left. Snow is so beautiful until it's stepped
A
upon.
little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. It's very, very near though. Actually, no, that's perfect. No, that's perfect. That's good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. Entering Oasis University.
Honor is all I have left.
Way more. Way more in the end. Holy, it's not even close. Probably like 1.35, I would say. Let's go 1.375. It's quite far off.
Entering Leader Control Center.
Honor is all I have left.
That's perfect. Yeah, that's good. 1.375. Got it perfectly. First try.
Now entering King's Row.
Honor is all I have left.
A little bit more. A little bit more on O. Let's go 1.3 on O. One 1.3 should be good. Should be there on 1.3 if not needing a little bit less.
Arriving at Eagle Point, Antarctica.
Honor is all I have left.
It's very near the center, I will say. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna say O is good.
Traveling to Havana.
Honor is all I have left. Nothing ventured,
Bit more.
nothing gained.
Bit more on it.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
Let's go 0.9. Let's go 0.91 on P.
5, 4. Now entering King's Row.
Honor is all I have left.
A little bit more. Let's go to 0.92.
Entering leader and control center.
Honor is all I have left.
Let's go a little bit more than that. 0.93. Well, it's very close. But yeah, it's simply not there yet. It's close, but it's not there yet. 0.93 should be there, though. Come on. Come on.
Now arriving.
Let's get this done.
Helios well.
Honor is all I have left.
No, it needs more than that. Let's go a little bit more, like a good bit more actually. Let's go 0.95.
Traveling to Moskaya Industries.
Honor is all I have left.
No, it needs more on it. .96? Come on, this has to be 0.96. It has to be. It's like so close. It really is. It's extremely close. It has to be 0.96.
Arriving at Chateaubriand.
Honor is all I have left.
Let's try 0.95 again. have done it a little bit wrong. It may actually be 0.95 and I was wrong. It looked a little bit less. It looked a little bit lacking, but it might have been perfect.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Welcome, Honor.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, much more on Q. Much more in Q. Probably about 1.4 on Q.
Welcome to Newtown Night Market.
Honor is all I have left.
Five, four, three,
Yeah, I would say that's good.
one.
I would say that is
Enemy flag.
absolutely
Our
good. 1.3 looks good.
begins.
Might be a little bit too much. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit too much. Okay, well, we'll lower it a little bit. It's a little bit too much. Let's go 1.39.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Honor is all I have left.
These ones are always the hardest because it's very difficult to know exactly where it's at. No, that's oh, it needs to go a little bit further in. That's too far still. Maybe 1.38. I hope so. Come on, 1.38.
Now traveling to Kansas.
Honor is all I have left.
Dude, it's so difficult to know. dude, Q is tough. Okay, a little bit further in. It's too far still.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Honor is all I have left.
It might be 1.36. That could be it. That could be the number. Yeah, let's try 1.35. Let's try 1.35. Maybe it was really only like 50 more. Maybe I got it wrong.
Now arriving at Oasis City
Honor
Center.
is all I have left.
Let's go 1.34, and I think we're there. Yeah. No, we're there. We're there. It's good. We'll say 1.35. We'll say 1.35. For Q.
Welcome to Oasis.
Honor is all I have left.
A bit more
With
in
each
R.
step, my burden lightens.
Five, 4, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
Actually, let's go 1.05.
The objective is now active.
Honor is all I have left. I craft my own arrows, each
A
one
little bit more.
a meditation.
Let's try 8. 1.08.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Entering Oasis University.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, let's do 1.1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Sharpen yourselves for
Actually,
battle.
no, that's almost perfect. I need 1.075.
Welcome to the Oasis Gardens.
Honor is all I have left.
Five, four, three,
No.
1. Capture the enemy flag.
This will determine everything.
Somehow it's actually not enough now. Lowered it because it was too much, and now it's not enough. That's interesting. Maybe it was actually good then. Let's try 1.08 again.
Fight. Arriving at Shadowgear.
Honor is all I have
Prepare
left.
for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, it's good. Could potentially even go a little bit further. A little bit further. But no, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna say that's good. R's done.
Entering the necropolis.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, a little bit less on it. A little bit less on it. It's almost there though.
Welcome to home.
Honor is all I have left.
Let's go a little bit more on it. Yeah, let's go a little bit more on it. I think so, yeah. Yeah, a little bit more on it. Let's go a little bit more on it, and I think it's good. I'll go 7, 8.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay. Yeah, it looks good. It does look very good. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's good.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Honor is all I have left.
little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more.
Welcome to Althea.
Honor is all I have left.
No, a bit more than that, actually.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
This will determine everything.
Let's try 0.8.
Entering Oasis University.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh my, I need more than that. I need more than that. So it's not 0.8, it's like 0.85.
Now entering the Black Forest.
Honor is all I have left.
Still not enough. Let's try 0.925.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
Honor is all I have left.
I think that's perfectly in the center there. Yeah, that's perfectly in the center. Okay, it's been exactly 1 hour now. 440.
Honor is all I have left.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna finish it, and then I'll. Jeez. I don't know if I'll do. I actually don't know if I'll finish it now. You needs a bit more. Let's go 1.1 on you, but. I'll finish it now. It's okay. I'm still gonna be okay as long as I sleep soon.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
I craft my own honor is all I have left.
That's perfect. It's nicely in the center.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ready
Yeah,
yourselves.
that's nicely in the center. I like that. I like that. I keep going. I keep doing that. Yeah, I like that though. That's good.
The objective is now active.
Honor is all I have left.
More on it.
Entering Lijiang Garden.
Honor is all I have left.
Bit more on it. Yeah, only I would say only about a 10th though. Not 10th. I mean 100th. Only about 100th on it. It's close. It's very close, but I think it needs a little bit more.
Entering Lijiang Garden.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, it definitely needs more on it. Actually, never mind. Let's go 1.175.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe even
Capture
1.2.
the enemy flag.
Ready yourselves.
Let's go 1.19. Don't think it's 1.2. But it could be. Could be 1.2. If this is very close, I think I'll try 1.2 and see if I like that.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Honor is all I have left.
Let's try 1.2. That's close, but it's not it. Let's try 1.225, actually.
Traveling to the Ilios ruins.
Honor is all I have left.
Dang, holy, is it 1.25? It might be 1.25. Holy, this is taking so long for this one. This one is simply not doing what I wanted to. 1.25. It's getting there, I know it is, but it's definitely taking some time.
Welcome to Newtown Night Market.
Honor is all I have left.
1.25, that's what it is now. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's perfectly in the center.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
This will determine everything.
W, the biggest character. Let's see.
Welcome to reality.
See what W has to offer us.
Is all
See
I
what
have
W
left.
can do on number scale.
I bear
yeah.
my burdens.
I can go a bit
as
further
best
than
I
that.
can.
Yeah, it's more than that. It's more than 1.58. Let's immediately try like 1.7. Let's try like 1.7. Oops, that's the wrong number.
I craft my own arrows.
Here.
Each one a meditation.
1.7.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm going big immediately.
Incoming.
It might be like 1.65 or something like that. It might not be this high.
Honor is all I have
Probably like
left.
1.65. Let's see. No. No, it's not. That's it. 1.7. Yeah. No, it's a little bit more than that, actually. It's a little bit more. It's like 1.725, maybe? No. 1.710. Let's try 1.710.
Welcome to Valorant.
Honor is all I have left.
No, let's go for 2.5. Yeah, we're going for 2.5. 1.725. That should be it. Unless it's 1.75. I mean, it could be, but holy.
Honor is all I have left.
No, that's it. That's it. That's good. Yeah, that's it. That's directly in the center. X. $1.725. That's what W is. Crazy.
Arriving at Eagle Point, Antarctica.
Honor is all I have left.
Bit more. try 1.3 on X.
Welcome to Castile.
Honor is all I have left.
I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. 1.3 on X. Now Y.
Welcome to Lijiang Nightmare.
Honor is all I have left.
More on Y.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy.
Let's try 1.1 on Y.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
Entering Lijiang Garden.
Honor is all I have left.
Nope. It's like 1.125, I think. No, let's go 1.15. I think it's 1.15.
Entering Lijiang Control Center.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, it's 1.15. Actually, no, it's a little bit more than that. It's a little bit more than that. $1.175.
Traveling to Dorado.
Honor is all I have left.
Nope, a little bit more than that. Maybe 1.2? Maybe 1.225, because it looks a little bit off still. Like, it looks like it could move a little bit more, so maybe 1.225.
Now arriving at the Ilios Well.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, let's try 1.25, and I think that's it. That should be it. Yeah, that should be... It's quite close, I will say. It is quite close. But yeah, it's a little bit closer to the other crosshair. So let's try 1.25. That should be it.
Entering Oasis University.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's perfectly in the center. That's good. That's good. Very nice.
Arriving at Coliseo.
Honor is
Coliseo.
all I have left.
A bit more than that. A bit more.
5, 4, 3, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's try
Will determine
1.25 also.
everything.
The same on Y. Let's see if it's the same.
Now arriving at the Nepal village.
Honor is all I have left.
Wow, I think it might be the exact same 1.25. Yeah, it's the exact same 1.25. Yeah, that's good. So we're done with the alphabet now. Now let's go 1, 2, and then we're almost done. All we need to do now is just numbers. I say we're. I keep saying we're. I'm almost done.
Now
Emily.
arriving at Lijiang Tower.
I'm almost done. 1 to 9, and 1 to 0, 1 to 9, and then 0, and then
5, 4,
the space, and then the colon.
1. Round 1.
Honor
Capture
is
the
all
objective.
I have left. This will determine everything.
Way too far. 1 is way too much. So 1 is 0.96. Let's go like 0.85.
The objective is now active. Entering Lijiang Control Center.
Honor is all I have left.
That's still not enough. I don't know how 1 is this incredibly small and how it's incredibly off this much, because I've already done this, and I guess I messed it up really badly. 0.85. That's still way too big. Let's try like 1.6. Not 1.6, 0.6. It should be bigger than I, but
Now
that's
enter
obviously not as big as I thought.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh, I know why. It's because of the, that's why. It's because of the multiple. When I was using multiple ones, it made them spaced really huge. That's the reason. So that's definitely interesting.
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Let's go a little bit more than that. No, actually, that might be perfect.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Ready yourselves.
Yeah, that looks good actually. 0.6 is good.
Arriving at Chateaubriand.
Arriving at
Is all
Chateaubriand.
I have left.
Okay, that needs a bit more on it, so it's probably about 1.1 maybe? Yeah, let's try 1.1. Once I find this one, I think I can do it for all of them because it seems like it's the exact same number for all of them.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Honor is all I have left.
A little bit more on it. It's almost there. Let's try 1.15. No, actually, let's go for 1.2. I think 1.2 is probably a better guess. It's still a bit off. 1.2.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay. I would say that's perfectly centered. Yeah, that's perfectly centered. Good. Now let's set them all to 1.2 and let's see what we get. Okay, we'll change all of those simply to 1.2. That's it. Now let's try 3.
Traveling to the Ilios ruins.
Honor is all I have left.
No, it's actually not 1.2. It's not 1.2 for 3. It's like 1.15. Interesting.
Entering the necropolis.
Honor is all I have left.
Let's go for 1.1.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh, it's a little bit less than that. Let's go for 1.075. It's almost there.
Welcome to reality.
I craft my honor is all I have left. Nothing ventured.
I think I need to do 1.05 and then it's done. Because it's very near. I think that'll be more than enough. No, I think that'll be exactly enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Our task begin.
Yeah, 1.05 is definitely it.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Honor is all I have left. I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Yeah, that's it. 1.05.
Nothing
Looks-
ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, it looks centered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
So I wonder if 4 will be the same way.
Ready
1.05.
yourselves.
Could be. Let's see.
Now traveling to Busan.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, it needs a little bit less on it. Yeah, it's a little bit too far. Let's go 1.15. That should be it.
traveling to Hanamura.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, it's good. 1.15 is good. Five. I thought these numbers didn't have any difference between them, but they do. Very good. Hope this works, but not only that, I hope it's
Is all
actually
I have left.
something I can refine a little bit more if it's wrong. Okay, that needs way less on it. Yeah, 1.5 that's like 1.05, I think. That's probably the same as 2. Maybe even less.
Traveling to Morskaya Industries.
Honor is all I have left.
No, that's less, dude. That's even less than 2. That's like 1 point. That's 1 exactly. Let's try 1 exactly, because I think that's probably 1 exactly. I think that's 1 exactly. Here. It's the only 1 exactly number. Other than these ones here, which I haven't gotten to yet.
Welcome to Hanamura.
Honor is all I have left.
That's still a little bit off. Let's try 975.
Now entering mystery.
Honor is all I have left.
No, let's go 9.5. That's still off. 9.5 has to be it.
Welcome to Paris.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's definitely it. That's good.
Welcome to Blizzard.
This is way too much. I think I'll simply go
Is
where
all I have
5's at.
left.
0.95. Oh yeah, this is way off. Let's go 0.95.
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Traveling to Nepal.
Nothing ventured. Honor is all I have left.
A little bit more. A little bit more than that. It's a little bit more than 5. I would say
4, 3,
probably 975.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
It's gotta be 975.
This will determine everything.
Entering Legion Garden.
Honor is all I have left.
No, it's more than that. It's 1. I think it's 1.
3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Maybe even 1.25.
Our task begins.
Let's try 1.025.
Entering the necropolis.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Seven.
Honor is all I have
Oops.
left.
I just turned the menu on myself. I was not supposed to do that.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, a bit more than 7. Maybe it's 1.2. Like 2. Let's try 1.2.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, 1.2. That looks absolutely perfect.
Traveling to Mumbai.
Bunny.
Honor is all I have left.
A little bit less. Yeah, a little bit less. It's a little bit too much. So it's 1 currently. So it needs to be like 0.975.
Traveling to New Jump City.
Honor is all I have left.
No, it needs to be 0.95. I think so. 0.95. Similar to 3, it seems.
Entering Oasis University.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. It's good I'm finding patterns. I'm finding the actual numbers similar to the others. That's really good.
Entering the necropolis.
That means there's some type
all
of
I
consistency
have
to this.
left.
And that means I can get this more correct. I think that might be perfect. A little bit more on it, I think. Yeah, a little bit more on it, and then, but it's barely. It's very close. A little bit more on it, though. Let's go 1.025. That's very close.
Now entering Midgard.
Honor is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. 1.025 on 9. Is that actually the same as 6? Now that I think about it, is that the same as 6?
1. Attackers incoming.
Should be similar to
Defend
6.
objective A.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
Yeah, it's the exact same as 6. Oh my. See? See this? The symmetry, the correlation. That's very nice. The similarity. That's a better word. That's very nice. Okay, now we're on to 0. Yeah, we're definitely on to 0 now. And then we have space and colon after this.
Welcome to Midgard Night Market.
Honor is all I have left.
A little bit less. Yeah, a little bit less. It's almost there, though. I would say maybe 0.95. Probably 0.95, actually.
Now entering King's Row.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Good stuff. We're almost done. Now let's do space.
Traveling to Eichenloh.
is all I have left.
Okay, a bit more on space, definitely. No, not a bit more. I mean a bit less. Yeah, it's not even close. I need less on that. Let's go like 0.35.
Arriving at Conseil.
Honor is all I have left.
A little bit less. Let's try 0.3. It's good I'm lowering it. That's a good sign.
Entering Legion
Hope
Guide.
it works well.
I have left.
Nope, a little bit less than that. Maybe like 2.5. Let's try 2.5.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's correct. 2.5. Now for colon. This one's gonna be really small. I know it will be. It's probably the smallest one, maybe like 0.2 or something.
All I have
Maybe
left.
0.1. Bro, it didn't even select it. What? Didn't even select it. What do you mean it didn't select it? What do I have for this dang thing? 0.4? How do I have 0.4? But how did it not select it though? That's my question. What? That makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It makes literally 0 sense. It didn't even select it. Maybe it's too big. Maybe this is somehow too big. I mean, it should be too big. Let's try 0.1. Literally 0.1. Should be smaller than the space.
Honor is all I have left.
Also, I can't even move my camera. I thought I could, but I guess I can't. How could I not? Oh, I see. So that one's still somehow going? How though? I said stop facing. Stop. Well, it doesn't stop it though. What do you mean? stop it? I don't understand. It simply did not stop it. Why is it being stupid? How is it not stopping it here? I don't understand. I don't understand. So if I simply say stop facing, yeah, it just stops the turning. I don't know what's going on. It seems to be still running. That's the best thing I can say. It's still running somehow.
Now arriving at the Shambhala mystery.
Honor is all I have left.
I need to see if I can actually click it or go onto it. So yeah, I need to be able to use my... Bro, I need to be able to use my cursor. Why is it doing this? It's... Okay, I don't know why it's doing this. I really don't. Stop forcing. Stop facing. You see, the thing is, it says stops turning it. Stops turning started by the first start facing action. So it doesn't actually stop it. That doesn't make any sense. So how do I stop it then? Okay, what if I just say start facing the facing direction of the event player? What then? Can I then move it? Does it allow me to move it then?
Honor is all I have left.
Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah, it's because it hasn't reached it. That's why it hasn't actually allowed me to stop facing. It is working. It's literally simply not going there. Okay, I get it. It is stopping it. It is working properly, but the fact is it's not actually stopping the weight. Yeah, okay. So all I need to do is simply turn it off. For some reason, oh, I think it's because the selector somehow, like the selector just somehow is not actually in the center.
Honor is all I have left.
That makes no sense. Look at this, I can't even select this. What is that about? Crazy how it doesn't actually give
Riding
me
a shuttle gear.
a number or anything now.
Is all I have left.
It doesn't even want to let me select the option. Jeez, dude. I meant to select R, it's not P, it's R.
Welcome to Paris.
Is all I have left. Over there!
So it's literally 0.10. It says it there. Is the amount simply too small? Is that what it is? That's probably it. It's simply too small. It worked before on the other thing because of the fact that it had multiple in it. But yeah, this doesn't even work because it's literally too small. I would have to put multiple basically to make it work. Let's see how many I need to put before it actually starts working. Let's put the number to like 0.15. No, we'll put it to 0.2. Let's put it to 0.2. And we'll put like 3 of them there. No, let's do 4. Let's do 4. They're very small, so it should be okay. That should actually be detectable now.
Entering the Nepal sector.
Honor is all I have left.
There we go. Now we actually are detecting it. And yeah, that's still too small. Like, that's nuts. That's way too small. Crazy. So I think that means the spaces are actually too small too. Well, if the spaces are too small, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. So an I is worth 0.535. And I had 2 of those. So yeah, it was a decent amount. Let's actually do the same test, and that'll be a good way to know. An I with a colon in the center. 2 I's with colon in the center.
Honor is
Let me turn on my
all I
thing now.
have left.
arriving at Conseil.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, it's definitely working. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in
Let's
30
do...
seconds.
It's not there yet. You have to
Begins.
do a little bit lower, so it's a little bit lower than that. Jeez, holy, this thing is low. It's like 0.175.
Traveling to Dorado.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, I think that's perfect. Maybe that's a little bit too close. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's good. 1.7.75. Good. So now it's done. Let's try it. Got all the numbers finally set. Let's try it. It's not gonna work perfectly, most likely, because like I said before, the numbers are a little bit, well, they're a little bit bigger,
King's Row.
and I already saw before that it was quite close on the other thing, on a few of the options, so it should be actually not perfect, but let's still give it a try.
Is all I have
Oh, oops. I turned that on. I don't need that to be on anymore.
Welcome to King.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh? Look at that. That's perfect. That's literally perfect. Well, that's too big, though. Yeah, it's too big. By a little bit, it's too big. That's basically perfect. It's very close. And that's it's not bad, too. See, look at this. It's not bad. It's not too bad. And somehow this is, like, almost perfect. Crazy. What will I do? What will I do? Will I lower it or will I keep it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna lower it by a little bit. But if I lower it, this one gets worse. That's funny. Look at this. Two, or actually, this one's not that good. This one is. This one's quite good. Huh. Maybe it's because there's a bunch of E's in that one. It's possible. Yeah, it's good though. It really is. It's quite good. It works very well, actually. It's almost there. It's really close. Huh. I mean, I could definitely be okay with that. I really could. I really could be okay with that. It's really quite good.
You can't hide.
I'm trying to think if there's any other way I could make it better, though. I guess I could actually add, like, a little offset to it or something like that manually. If I were to do that manually, then why not just do it manually from the start?
Scanning.
I mean, it's really dang good, actually. Like, this is quite good. I just don't understand why this is not perfect, though. So it seems like I put too much on one of them here. Did a little bit too much. Yeah, of course I did. That's what it shows. It's quite obvious. I don't know how, though. I mean, there is a way I could do this. There has to be a way I could do this. Like, there has to be something that aligns properly with this, with the weight system. There has to be.
By the dragon.
I don't know what I could do, though. I mean, I could simply say, yeah, it's never gonna really be perfect because each character, I mean, it's quite difficult to know exactly what the character should be because, I mean, I've tested it all and I've gotten it to be perfect, but the fact is, it doesn't seem like this thing cares that much about what perfect is, and it simply puts whatever it wants from basically the added list of characters, a bunch of extra characters. I tested for every individual character, but the fact is, once they're added together, it equals a different amount than what it should be, even though they're all individually tested. Every single character was individually tested. But it seems like it doesn't matter.
Scanning.
So I might simply have to I'm going to have to either refine it more, or I'm going to have to make a manual thing where it simply manually, I can manually adjust it on each one. Which I could do. I could set it to the same thing as what it is now, but simply set the numbers manually for whatever I have in that option. And that would be it.
You can't hide.
And it would be definitely perfect, because then I could obviously get it perfect.
I'll find them. Marked by the dragon.
I'm interested how this one's somehow too little. It's somehow too little. That doesn't make much sense. This one should be too much. I mean, look how many characters are in this one. That should be too much, but somehow it's too little. I'll have to try to refine that more later. I'll probably do a manual set instead. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, I'll save this enchiller kill. Is everything... Oh, that's not fixed yet. That needs to be removed. Well, I'll keep it for now. I'll keep it turned off for now. Okay, I'm done.